And I lost. Wow. Let's put that right there. Wings of Redemption destroyed. Only wings would get destroyed. Guess I go inside. Oh. Buy shoe, buy J, and buy one. Buy wind. Hello.
It looks like all our problems are solved. Welcome to the Jade Chamber.
Sup?
Great. I have no idea what we would have done otherwise. I didn't think we'd really manage to get you here. This was a last-minute situation, and you're the one we trust the most.
What
To put
happened?
it simply, we are just looking for the right person to help. We had a very long discussion about it, but to no avail. I have tasked my 3 most trusted secretaries with overseeing an important auction tomorrow. This, however, leaves their regular duties unattended to, and the work cannot afford to go undone. The nature of their day-to-day work is highly sensitive and confidential, so whomever I ask to fill in needs to be someone I can trust, and who doesn't have a conflict of interest. Yes, you were the person who came to mind. We may not have spent a great deal of time together, but I do place a great deal of trust in you.
Imagine that.
To me, this work is highly sensitive and of utmost importance.
Her mouth
Though
barely moves.
I'm sure you'll find it to be mundane at best. It would not surprise me if you can't bear the tedium or can't make the time. And yet, despite this, I thought it could do no harm to ask the question, on the off chance that you are interested. As it happens, I was just having a discussion on backup plans with my secretaries before you arrived.
But the outcome of that discussion was that we couldn't think of a suitable alternative.
No one's even told me what it is yet.
This is a good reminder that we should always have a contingency plan for everything.
Anyway, this may add to the debt of gratitude I owe you. But the fact is, your arrival here has rescued what was fast becoming a rather dire situation indeed. I wouldn't worry. It's all work you'll be quite familiar with. Planning trips, gathering pertinent information, that sort of thing. All basic skills required by competent adventurers, if I'm not mistaken.
I'll give it a try.
If you have any questions about your work, I will answer them shortly.
Who is you, Baishe?
The administrative work Lady Ningguang touched upon just now is only one aspect. You'll also be required to cater for Lady Ningguang's basic daily needs, such as clothing and meals, and be on call for any other requests she may have.
What?
Don't be mistaken. I won't put you in a difficult position, and I will fully respect your judgment.
I hope so.
All right. Please proceed to the office. Bai Shi will go over the work with you in more
Baishe.
detail.
Yes, Lady Ningguang. Okay, let's go.
Always fun. I am Kaching. What do I need to do all this crap for? What's up, Baishu?
Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture. As a member of the Liyue Qixing, Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. Maintaining her perfect image at all times is absolutely essential. My usual job is to be her right hand, to maintain her image and take care of all her worries. For example, arranging her daily schedule, picking out clothes for her, dressing her, applying her perfume.
Really? So I had to figure out something to say, huh? Your eyes are really sparkling right now. I don't really know what to say to this one. So with that one.
You misunderstand me. I am simply trying to impress upon you the sheer importance of the work you will be undertaking.
No, what's
Baisha
going on?
has always been very passionate about her work. I can leave any task in her capable hands, and rest assured that her performance will be nothing short of exemplary. I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm, in the hopes that you may find it infectious.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Back to the topic at hand. Let's get into the details. Bai Xiao and Bai Wen handle tasks that require enormous experience, while I'm mainly responsible for organizing her daily schedule and making sure she is well fed, dressed for any occasion, and that all her needs are met. I can go through the methods I use and give you some pointers based on my experience to ensure that you are fully equipped to perform your duties. All in a day's work for the traveler, Great, then I'll skip that and just get to the handover of duties. Currently, there are 133 items that have yet to be scheduled, 17 of which are high importance, and...
What the heck?
Yes, I did try to make a start in advance, but only got as far as roughly prioritizing the tasks before I ran out of time. I'll go through the most important items with you in more detail. If there's anything you don't understand, feel free to stop me with questions at
Do
any
you do
point.
anything outside your work?
First is the periodic meeting with the representatives of the 8 trades.
Hmm.
After that, fielding opinions on revisions to the current tax legislation. Then, a discussion with Lady Kuching on issues relating to time restrictions and land conveyance deals. Following that, there's a Q&A session with all the major commerce guilds. Right after that, there's...
Hold on. Do I have to understand anyone's work and all of this detail just to organize their schedule?
Yes, you do. To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of matching tasks to time slots, but there is actually far
Why are there
more to
5
it than
hearts?
that. You need to take travel time into account, along with a whole spectrum of potential issues that can arise. Ample knowledge of all outside factors that may weigh upon your Plan A is essential to devise a workable contingency plan. I assume this is all making sense. Unless you have any other questions at this point?
Nope. I think I'm good.
Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to cover. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare Lady Ningguang's schedule.
Schedule?
Already? Wow, you're a fast learner. Very good. This will be much more efficient.
Wonderful. Then I'll be counting on you to provide my schedule for tomorrow.
Oh boy.
I'm grateful for your assistance. Now, I will leave you here in peace to proceed with your work.
No problem,
I still have a
Ningguang.
few
I
items
got
from
you.
today's schedules that need addressing. If anything else is unclear, you can ask Bai Shi.
By
Take
sure.
care, Lady Ningguang.
Ningguang. Time to avoid anything too complicated. Let's see that. Eat, wash up, change, get ready to go out. Meet businessman, businesswoman, meet 3 informants, go to your night meal. Oh my god. A little too crazy of a schedule.
Good. You factored in both priority and efficiency, and produced a rigorous and well-structured schedule. You've clearly considered it from every angle. Excellent work. You've got quite a knack for this.
Too
Please
kind.
be here at the Jade Chamber tomorrow morning before Lady Ningguang wakes up and start preparing based on the schedule. With you helping out here, we will be able to focus fully on the
Sure,
action.
I hope
hope so
everything
too.
goes good.
You must be exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight.
Early night? Shit, it's Friday. Why am I going to go to bed right now? Crazy people. Wait until the following day at 07 or 08. What time is it? It is 9:37. Fine, we'll get up at 07. 11 hours later.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity.
I am coming, Ningguang. Where am I going? I had to wake her butthole up. Ningguang, you need to wake up.
Yes, I'm already awake.
Good job.
I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing.
Good job. Thank you.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
I was so excited I couldn't sleep.
Oh, how strange. Me too. I'm joking, of course.
She sounds
I
like
slept like a baby. Sorry to disappoint you.
I wish I could sit like a baby.
The schedule. Let's see what you have for me today. Item 1.
Love your
Lunch
red
at
eyes.
Lee Pavilion with Miss Lua Chiao.
Wow.
Ah, yes. I remember the invitation. I need to make sure I'm well prepared for this. No, someone I've never met before. Today's lunch will be our first time meeting each other.
She's lunch.
She's paying a high price for my time, and I intend to make sure she gets her money's. Otherwise, tens of millions of Mora is rather a high price for lunch. Even one at Leoli Pavilion. When
Tens of millions?
That's right. Even at this price, there is no shortage of people willing to pay for a lunch opportunity with me. To be clear, I've never had any hand in setting the price. I too was rather surprised to see it become so expensive. Time is very valuable to me, so when I first came up with the idea, I made a rule that my time would go to the highest bidder.
Tens of
Gradually, it
millions.
developed into a lucrative business.
Dang.
Yes, that sums it up very well.
I mean, hey,
Most people
millions
looking
of
to buy
more.
my time are business people who believe that whatever they spend now, they will make back several times over in due course. Naturally,
Tens
for
of
anyone
millions?
looking to make a profit in a complex market, the bottom line is having the requisite experience and expertise. All I can do for them is share whatever insight I may have. As for how much my insight is worth in terms of Mora, everyone has their own idea.
Huh.
There is no standardized way to measure something like this. You are a very lucky person, you know. You get to sit in on this lunch for free.
Okay,
In the
I'll take
hands
it.
of a professional business person, the kind of information you'll be exposed to will be worth, well, tens of millions of Mora.
I'm sure Paimon would agree. We will take that.
There's no need to be nervous, of course. Now, let's have some breakfast before we leave.
Ooh. Should I have some omni rice? Omris? Wait. Had breakfast together with Ning Wang. Where'd she go? The Bastasho. Ning Wang. She was having breakfast together. Where is it? There.
Did you organize this entire breakfast?
I just took the time slot.
I know what's going on then. Please, sit. Have a taste of the Jade Chambers chef's cooking. This kind of food tastes far less satisfying if left out for too long.
Okay, sure, why not?
What do you think? Is the
Oh,
Don't forget we have a lunch later.
lunch?
Save some space. You might miss out on some even better food. Still, I'm happy to see that you approve of my culinary tastes. On occasion, usually everyone is too busy for a leisurely sit-down meal. There is an awful lot to get done most of the time. Breakfast also isn't usually so lavish, hence my surprise when we got here.
Oh,
I actually thought you had cooked it all yourself.
I don't know if my cooking is related to your taste.
Relax, I'm just joking. Bai sure probably made arrangements yesterday to add a few extra dishes to the breakfast. You willingly took this work on, knowing that it would be tedious, and you have worked diligently. Treating you to some food is but a small token of our appreciation.
Not bad at all.
Breakfast sets the tone for the rest of the day. You can't compromise on
That
it.
is true.
If
You have a
you
good
wake up to
breakfast,
the
you have a
same
good day.
monotonous meal each day, you will start to feel fatigued even before you start working.
I kind of agree. You have nice good eggs.
I'm done eating. We should get ready, then head off to Leoli Pavilion. I have some preparations to make first. I need a change of mood, and a change of clothes will facilitate that.
Really?
Who knows? Perhaps you will have a completely different impression. I already instructed Longyang to have my outfit ready.
Oh,
You can fetch it from her. Thank you. I'll
fetch.
be in my room.
Do I look like a dog? Fetch. Come on, Ning Wang. You can't be using fetch nowadays. You can
Hello,
fetch it for
how
me.
may I help? Ah, yes, of course. Please wait a moment. I'll go and get them.
Sure thing. I'll wait. After a long wait, Longyang
Here you are.
returns.
Please
give this to Lady Ningguang. Yes, this whole room is
Oh.
full of Lady Ningguang's personal items. Not just clothes. Lady Ningguang asked us to rearrange this room recently. We're currently right in the middle of that, so everything's in a bit of a mess. That's why... Anyway...
Sure, I'll take it as is. Thank you very much. Adios. Ningguang,
Did you get it?
I got it. Here it is, chicky chick.
Ah, this is the one.
I'm waiting. Wow. I have to agree. It's stunning.
I had this specially
My
tailored
mouth is a jaw.
jewelry, and I must say, I'm really rather fond of it. What do you think? Be honest. I just... Phew.
It's
Thank you.
quite stunning, actually.
I was actually a little nervous. Knowing that it has your seal of approval makes me feel much more
I don't know if she looks great and everything, but
Oh, then it's mere flattery. You pick your moments to wisecrack, don't you? Now I don't know whether to take what you said earlier seriously. I never knew you had such a mischievous side.
trust me.
All right, let's head to Leoli Pavilion.
I mean, the English voice actor not horrible, but I prefer the Japanese one. That's just me. I have to go upstairs. Ka-ching, where are you going? Go upstairs. Ooh, that's not upstairs. To the banquet. To the banquet. I don't even know where we're going.
Let's move out.
You just jump off. Yes, I have Kokomi. Sangomia Kokomi. I just call her Coco. I don't see the point in saying that whole phrase of a sentence. Oh my god. Kokomi sounds fantastic. But apparently we have to go over here for Ningguang, apparently. This is part of the hangout. Which I have no idea what hangouts are about. But whatever. Can I enter? I'm pretty sure I can just go in. I have Ningguang's approval. Who is you?
Lady Ningguang.
Prepare to die.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
No, not at all. I know that you have 1,000 different things to do each day. I'm very...
Great. Well, let's leave the formalities aside from now on and make this just a friendly chat. This is the Traveler. I'm assuming she happened to be in Leo Harbor today, so I invited her to come along. Do you mind if she sits with us?
No, not at all. On the contrary, I'm honored. What a surprise to be dining with the illustrious Traveler, too.
I thought she made me her temporary.
I've always been fascinated by you and your adventures. There's so many questions. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll
Where are my
answer what I can.
manners? I forgot to introduce myself. Look at me, getting all over excited. I'm Law Chiao, a businesswoman. I work
Textiles,
in the textile business, but that's what I wanted to ask Lady Ningguang for some advice about.
Rumors? About what exactly?
You know, the rumors about the two of you. Haven't heard?
The rumors
Come on.
widespread.
You must know that Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. And if you didn't have some sort of special relationship, why would she invite you to this lunch right after?
Interesting. Yes, we do have a special relationship, but I don't see anything unusual about it. The Traveler is a national hero in Liyue whose actions have directly contributed toward the prosperity we enjoy today. Even putting aside my official status as one of the Liyue Chising, I admire her on a personal level too.
Thank you.
Oh, yes. Well, there is nothing unusual about it at all. I was just observing that Lady Ningguang now seems to have a second interesting character in
First
her
one being a
innermost circle.
captain.
The first
That
one
must be a
being the
Kaching.
captain.
You're comparing apples and sunsettias there.
Oh,
Whenever
Beto.
Beto returns to Liyue Harbor, all she brings me is a headache. I've missed out on a number of extremely promising investment opportunities thanks to her. In fact, the timing is always so suspiciously coincidental, I can't help but wonder if she's doing it on purpose.
Investment opportunities? Oh, do you mean the luminescent spine business? I hear that's been all the rage recently.
No, something else. All the talk about luminescent spines is just empty hype.
Oh, but isn't there some new technology from Fontaine that needs lots of luminescent spines to make it work?
If it were really that profitable, those in the know would have kept it as quiet as possible. You have to wonder, if the news is spreading like wildfire, who's fanning the flames? I had my secretary do some analysis. The current price of luminescent spines far exceeds the profits that could be made on the end product. So I would advise you to be cautious.
I see. Well,
In my opinion, there are many people around with ulterior motives. Making this a very long-term, it's very difficult to say. But I believe there's too much uncertainty to make it worth your investment. You worked hard to earn every more you own.
you
True.
think so too, huh?
At least do your research before you part with any money. I agree.
Okay, got it. If that's what both of... Maybe it'd be a better choice to invest this money into an industry that...
Probably.
Lady Ningguang, thank you so much for taking the time.
Good. I'm glad I could be of...
Now I see why you were able to become the most successful business. You think clearly. You are very knowledgeable.
You've been listening for a while. Are you getting bored?
Nope. Finding it all interesting. I don't have much of a choice there.
Has it sparked an interest in the business world for you? Ah, so you want to be my companion? Well then, I suppose I'll have to start looking over my shoulder.
Yep, you're
Or
good.
how about this? I'll invest in you early on, before you make it big.
There you go.
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you. This lunch was...
See you next time. I'll look forward to hearing good... Right then, lunch is over. I'm a little concerned about the auction. I wonder how much...
We have time to go check on them if you want to.
Good, then let's do that. There are some slippery characters among the bidders, you see. So, even though my secretaries are very capable
I
and
like your outfit.
experienced, I still can't help worrying for them. Come on, the auction is being held at Eugene Terrace.
Eugene Terrace. I have no idea where that is, Ningguang. Shucks, I know where this is. I don't know where half this is. Who? Where is Yongjing? Clyde, where's Yongjing Terrace? It is up that way, 94 meters away. It's 94 meters, but you have to run this way and that way. Ooh, almost fell into the water. You go, Kaching, you go. Silk flowers. Hold on, Ningguang, I was getting flowers. Hi there.
Lady Ningguang, what brings you here?
Oh.
I couldn't help but feel a little concerned. So I just came to see how everything is going.
We're about ready, and people are starting to arrive.
By
I
when?
think we should be able to start on time.
Very good. I think I'll host the auction myself.
9:30?
Huh? You want to do
She's gonna do
it
it?
yourself?
Yes, just in case anything untoward happens. I can take care of it myself.
Then we'll leave the auction itself to you. But we'll be sure to lend our full support behind the scenes.
Have you attended an auction before?
I've watched from the sidelines, Chicky.
Well, would you like to participate this time? You don't have to bid, of course. Just experience the atmosphere.
Sure.
All right then. Feel free to take a look around the venue before it kicks off. Check out the items up for bidding and see if there's anything you might be interested in.
Just Ning Long if she's up for available. But I doubt it. Ooh, a hairpin. Generic office supplies. Wait for the auction to start at 16 to 18. All the time, is it? So I have to wait 16 to 18. Well, shit. It's a long time. It's all 9:30 something. Morning, dawn, almost afternoon. Adjustment of not greater than 30.
It's about time to start. Find yourself somewhere to sit and we'll kick things off.
I have a question.
Yes? What is it? That's for you to make a considered judgment on. It's precisely what makes auctions so interesting.
Right?
Don't you think?
Sure.
Until the bids exceed the value. Perhaps this does not result in what you might call a fair price. Yes, you should look forward.
I'll check out what goes on.
The first lot is a teacup from my personal collection.
Oh.
Bids starting at 10,000 mora. That's 10,000 mora for the teacup.
20,000.
Really? Xiaofei.
30,000.
Wow.
50,000.
Holy crap.
80,000. 80,000.
You go, Yingfei.
I'll raise that to 100,000.
For a teak?
120. I swear, some of these bidders are just driving the price up for fun. All right, 150,000. Anyone else want to keep going now?
150 once?
170. 180,000.
Wow. For a teacup. Xiaofei, yeah, 100.
180 once? 180 twice? 180. Sold.
Wow.
It's mine now.
Okay then. Moving straight
Wow.
on to the next lot. You seem to be getting quite into... Of course it did. I'm sure you must find it quite odd that all these everyday items could... Since you're curious, why not go and talk to the buyers?
Do I have to?
I'm sure they'll give you the...
I mean, 180,000 for a teacup.
Huh? You want? Well, it's pretty obvious. Isn't
I mean, I
it?
understand
It may look
Ning
like,
Long.
but I figured I'd buy it first.
How do I do
and
to the
then
bathroom,
get it
though?
I may have paid an arm and a leg for this.
Arm
but
and
in
leg
the
for
end,
this?
I got the result I wanted. Nothing of Ningguang's could ever be overinflated. I'm far from the only buyer who believes that owned by Ningguang is worth paying a premium for. So how much I make just depends on how many people are even bigger fans of Ningguang than I am.
I mean, I agree with him to a degree. Little bin.
Today wasn't my day. Didn't manage to snag much. There were too many bidders, and they all seem like experts. I guess I'll just have to wait for the next auction. Someday, I'll be the lucky one.
Well, people like me have no idea what's going on.
Well, did you find the answer yet? That's certainly part of it. But every bidder will have noticed that none of these items have a particularly high going rate on the market in and
Except
of
for that guy paid 180,000.
Despite this, they were all willing to pay very dearly for them. I wonder. You'll see shortly. The one who spent the most money will surely be the quickest to realize. If all I wanted to do was make some
I
quick
like her
aura by
I feel like her
showing
outfit.
blind faith in me,
Fantastic.
I have a million more effective ways of achieving that than hosting an auction. Every participant in this auction was handpicked by me.
Okay. Who? Oh.
Lady Ningguang, something doesn't seem quite right with the item. As unlikely as this sounds, and please forgive me for even bringing it up, but I had to ask.
Counterfeits? Absolutely not. What motive would anyone have for making copies of things like they are simply ordinary items? And there was no coercion or enticement
Because we trusted you! Everyone knows that you love Mora, but we also know that you made your fortune through honest means, as opposed to...
You seem to have entered into dangerous linguistic territory there. You should know that unless you have evidence to support your outlandish claims, I am legally entitled to sue you for slander. Of course, if you have any genuine grievances about the auction, the lots, or the process, please...
You... Fine. Yes, technically it was all legitimate. Guess all I can do is take the loss. But if word gets out about today's auction, people are gonna start seeing you as a con artist. No, I guess what I'm saying is this really in your best interests?
Let me answer that with a question. You claim that you were willing to pay a high price...
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps it could be something to do with a lost item from the original Jade Chamber collection that has quietly made its way into your... When the Jade Chamber fell, countless valuable items from my collection plunged into the sea. A considerable number of these made their way back into Liyue Harbor through means unbeknownst to me, and passed through several pairs of hands before finally ending up in yours.
Wait, you mean...
Yes. Everyone attending the auction today is in to put it another way. They were all people who have had a taste of something that was mine and convinced themselves that I am someone to be taken advantage of. So I ask you again, your high bidding price, was it motivated by... The sole reason I held this auction is to reclaim my treasured possessions. If you are willing to return what is mine, I will refund all the money you spent in the auction today.
Oh, wow.
All right, fine. I guess
I'll just return it, man.
You drive a hard bargain, like I'll go and get it right now. Please just...
Despite his bad attitude, he cooperated in the end. Good for him. The issue was that all items of mine that have been fished out of the sea have changed hands numerous times already. Determining who has legal ownership would be an extremely long-winded process, with each item being assessed on a case-by-case basis. I could have bought them back, but it's not in my nature to pay twice for the same thing. Least of all, when they'd be... After making some inquiries, I found them to be most uncooperative. So I had to resort to this auction to finally put a stop to it. I just wanted my things back. Hardly an unusual... At most, a little childish, perhaps. What do you think it was about the Jade Chamber that defeated Osile? Well, I think it was a combination of the weight and the energy it contains. Its great weight meant that it hit Osile with incredible force, while every piece of the Jade Chamber, from the stone walls and wooden beams, but in the end, it's hard not to get a little irked thinking about it. Thank you for understanding. Now I've got one of my items back. Let me show you what makes it so special. The secrets of history shine through in the relics that survive. And this one, now...
The weight of a collection. None of the items that were offered up during the decisive battle shall be lost, no matter how small.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. What was that? Am I done? What happened? I don't know what happened. I don't even know how to get to the hangouts. Quest dope. Eventos. Go. Ah. What the? So you get this one here. What is that thing? What is that? Oh. Okay, so there's 5 endings. So then you gotta go through this again and get to here. We'll go back this way and go into here. Oh. I wonder if I can continue here. What happens? Where do I go? I'm going to the banquet. I have no idea. Oh. Ka-ching away! Hello, Hungaroo. I'm just here. Hi, Luke. Luke Chow. Cow.
Lady Ningguang.
Sorry to have kept you...
No, not
Great. Well, this is the Traveler. She happened to be in... Do you mind if she sits...
No, not at all.
I'm glad she's happy I'm with
I've
here.
always been fascinated by you and your adventures. There's so many questions I'd love to ask you.
I don't think I have.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't have that
sorry.
many great
Where are
things.
my manners? I'm Lord Qiao. That's what
Lord
I wanted to
Qiao.
ask Lady Ning. So,
Rumors?
you know, you haven't heard?
Nope.
Come on, you must know. And if you didn't have some sort of special relationship, why would she invite you to this lunch right after finding
Interesting. Yes, we do have a special relationship, but I don't see anything unusual about it.
I don't imagine spending a night at her
Traveler is
place.
a national hero in Liyue,
Even
whose
though I could.
actions have directly, even putting aside my official status as one of the Liyue Chising. I admire her.
Kinching.
Yes. Oh, there is nothing.
You're comparing apples and Sunsetias there.
Sunsetius.
Whenever Beidou returns to Liyue Harbor, all she brings me is a headache. I've missed out on a number of extremely
Poor
promising
Beidou.
investment opportunities thanks to her.
Investment opportunities? Oh,
No, something.
oh, but
I've heard all
isn't
this,
anything-
unfortunately.
Really that I had my secretary do some analysis, so I would advise
I
you.
see. Well,
In my opinion, there are many people long term. It's very difficult.
You hit that
So
nail on the
too.
head. At least through your
Okay,
research.
got it. If that's what both of you think, I'll take my time and not rush. Maybe it'd be a better choice to invest this money into an industry that I'm genuinely interested in getting involved with.
If you have an interest in it, you can go with that.
Lady Ningguang, thank you so much for taking the time to meet with me today. I didn't know how much we'd get through, but you answered every question I wanted to ask.
Really?
Good. I'm glad I could be of some help.
It is a nice outfit.
Now I see why you were able to be. You think clearly. You are very.
You've been listening for a while.
Yep, I
Has
found it
sparked an
interesting.
interest in the business world.
I'm a novice, but able to follow because you explained it
That
very
means you also have a good head on your shoulders and the ability to learn rapidly. If you are in need of Mora, you should
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you.
Only Paimon is Mora.
See you next time. Right then. Lunch is over. I'm a little concerned about the auction.
Don't worry about them, they're very cute.
Yes, you're right. Whatever happens, in that case, what's next on the schedule? Okay then. Yes, it's been some time. Let's go to Mingxing Jewelry first.
Mingxing
I need to
Jewelry.
pick up something before meeting them.
Really? Mingxing Jewelry. Right across the pavilion. Hi, Xingxi.
Hello. I'm here to collect the item I handed in for repair.
Ah, Lady Ningguang. What?
Very good. Don't rush now. Please, handle it with care. Yes and no. You probably imagine that Mingxing Jewelry deals exclusively in expensive luxury goods.
Yeah, that's kind of my
The
impression.
workers here are very skilled, so I like to come to them when I need something custom made. This time, though, I just had them do a simple repair. The item is quite ordinary. In fact,
Lady Ningguang, your comb has been fixed.
A comb?
We did everything we could to restore it to its original condition. You'll still see a few marks on there, though.
That's fine. Thank you for your hard work. Yes, though it is something very precious to one of my informants. It reminds her of her mother. My informants
Comb.
often provide me with extremely trust is of far greater importance than profit in the relationship between me and my informants. It's
I'm
understandable.
under the impression that comb is for
And
Ningguang.
in the vast majority of cases,
Kaching.
you'd be completely right. But things are a little different with these particular informants. And this only makes me all the more excited. Thank you for the repair, Xingxi.
Oh,
Xingxi.
don't mention it. It's always a pleasure, Lady Ningguang.
Let's go and meet them.
Sure, why not? I have no idea what's going on. Huh. Run, Kaching, run! I don't know how she runs on heels, but God bless her. Kaching and her cat ears. Is that little... Xingxi.
Hi, Auntie Ningguang.
Hello, my dears.
Aunties.
It's been a long time. Yes, indeed. And they are some of my most reliable helpers and friends. I didn't want to involve them in intelligence gathering for me at first, but they, on the other hand, were so enthusiastic about the idea that I thought it couldn't hurt to try. I treated it as a little game between us. It turned out that they delivered the goods and thoroughly enjoyed themselves while they were at it. So, it was a win-win. So...
Great! Mom and Dad have taken me on loads of cool trips recently. But you didn't do your homework. Yeah, but you still gotta try. Like teacher says, New Harbor is in a new age now, and we've got a really important part to play.
Correct.
This new age started after that great battle, you know. Well, this is a dramatic change, unique in all of the millennia of Liyue's history. Everyone is eager to do their part. And what about you, Nan Nan? You haven't said anything.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. A load of really big boats. Yeah, that's right. All the merchants were there, and it was really noisy. And then the people on the boat started unloading all the
Salty kind of fish smell
Oh,
there.
I see. That'll be the fishing boats coming back from the open ocean. How much cargo were they carrying? Remember, I taught you how you can tell.
Yeah, I made sure to look at the waterline, just like you said. They looked really full this time.
Oh my goodness. Well, it sounds like they made the heavier the boat,
That's
the lower
correct.
the hull sits in the water. So you can tell how heavily loaded a vessel is from the height of the water level.
Yep, the lower it sits,
How deep
the
a
more
fully
it's
loaded
filled.
vessel will sit in the water varies from ship to ship. But it's something you can tell from experience.
Since Auntie Ningguang taught me how to do it, I can tell with just one look.
Very clever.
A few days ago, I heard some
Fontaine.
people saying that a big merchant from Fontaine is coming soon to buy luminescent spines. They said that when they get here, the price will go up a lot.
Oh, really? Who did you hear this from? Do you... All right, never mind. So, how about what they said?
I don't remember that either. So,
Are you okay? You're usually...
It's okay. Don't be upset. Actually...
Comb.
my comb. You remembered.
Of course I did. If I make you a promise, I will always keep it.
Thank you, Auntie Ningguang.
It was just a small favor, really.
But they said you'd be too busy.
They.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's all right. Don't worry. There just seems to be some kind of misunderstanding here. Why don't you take this opportunity to clear it up? Don't you think that...
Yeah, Auntie Ningguang.
I'm sorry. That thing about the luminescent spines wasn't something I heard. I told them I didn't want to lie to Auntie Ningguang, but, then they bought me a new comb. I'm sorry. I'll give them the comb.
I know how much it means to you. It was a gift from your mom before she left Liyue Harbor, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I'll be extra careful with it from now on.
I must say, this is How about this? You tell me where those two people are, and I'll take the comb back to them. Sound good?
Okay. They're over at the docks. They said I should go and meet them when I...
All right, then.
Don't worry, I'll be
Don't
fine.
worry.
I'll be right back.
Go punish the bad...
Now,
This
this is
is
a
a
grown-up situation, okay? It's not fun and games
And don't
anymore.
try to follow me.
And don't try and follow me. I'm just going to have a polite discussion with those two grown-ups about what they're allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do.
They're not allowed to lie. They're little children. Prepare to die. I don't know. I don't know what anyone's gonna do. I know it can't be nice. Oh. So two's right there. Boom.
Do you think that kid's gonna fluff her lines? Also, let's be honest.
Yes, I know. But we didn't have any other options. Try not to overthink. Ningguang adores that kid. She's not gonna get all suspicious.
It sounds like you underestimated me. And
Lady Ningguang.
You knew how important that
Oof.
comb was to Nan Nan.
She's
and
mad.
you exploited that fact to emotionally manipulate her. You coached a child to lie, made her betray her own innocence and confuse her conscience. Do you not realize how contemptible that is?
She is. Peace.
Sorry, Lady Ningguang.
That's not the point. Business is business. And at some point, we're all trying to get the better of one another. So if all you've done is fool me by feeding me false information, I'd make a loss, and that would be the end of it. But you cannot put Mora above all else.
Yep.
You cannot go exploiting children for profit.
It was hardly our first choice either. We were only acting out of... We've been business partners for years now. We've gotten by, I guess, but never had any opportunity. When we heard about the movement in the luminescent spine, so we stocked up a huge stash of luminescent spines and watched as the price went up and up.
But we waited and waited, and this mystery merchant from Fontaine never came. More and more people... Suddenly, everyone with luminescent spines was running for the exit, selling as fast as they could, but we had so much inventory that...
Oh yeah! As soon as Lady Ningguang makes a move, everyone follows her lead. And the price? If we don't sell the goods, we're both bankrupt.
To be brutally honest, we took out a loan and made a speculative investment is not a sob story.
True.
But not everyone has the capability to make rational decisions. Greed, a lust for wealth, and impatience can all cloud your judgment.
Correct. Lust
Do
for
you not
wealth.
realize how dire the consequences of wild speculation can be?
100%. We've both barely slept. We begged people to take our stock off our hands. They laughed at us, called us idiots.
We messed up. Complete. The savings we worked so hard our whole lives to build up, decimated.
Well, I can take your luminescent spine. The portion of what I pay that exceeds the average price of luminescent spines in the past, you will have to pay back to me by some means in our future business deal.
But that...
Then you're free to find another willing buyer. But if you're seriously still insisting on turning a profit under these circumstances...
Lady Ningguang is right. Let's swap the
let's do it.
cash and use it to pay off our debts and be done with it.
Yep.
This is a lifeline and we should be grateful for it. Forget about...
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Your best bet is taken, man.
I have no particular need for luminescent spines. But I'm quite sure I can uncover a market for it with a little reason.
Okay, so,
No need to hurry. Our deal is hardly the urgent matter here.
Yep.
You took advantage of a child, and you are coming with me to make a full and unreserved... This is an opportunity for you to show remorse.
Oh, okay.
Come on. Let's go back and see the children.
Just like a angry mom. Almost like Karen to a degree. But a quite attractive Karen. I have no need to last around against Ding Fur. I love you, but I'll be back later. Please stay over there, Ding Fur.
We're back. Everything's all sorted.
Exactly.
Oh, it's those two.
I'm sorry, Nan Nan. I was lying to... I was completely in the wrong, and I promise I'll never do anything.
I think it should be your choice. And you...
Well, since it's all sorted out now, and nothing super bad happened, I guess... But we can't just let them all...
That's true.
I made up my mind. I want them to come play with us.
Yeah! Now we have someone... Great idea. Let's go play hide and seek.
Wait a second.
Nope.
So full... Yes, of course. I wouldn't feel...
Just do the phones. Oh boy. Wait, North Wharf. Oh my god, they're all over there? Crap. They're here somewhere.
Let me get what you're thinking. You're thinking that there's not a huge difference between me turning these children into my informants and the actions of those two businessmen.
You got me.
They were completely different when I first met them. They'd run away as soon as they saw me, or they'd be shaking with nerves and unable to speak.
Huh.
But gradually, they stopped seeing me as someone to be afraid of, and started seeing me as someone they can trust. For my part, I did my utmost to fulfill the duties of a responsible adult. I played games with them, but I also taught them observation skills, analytical skills, how to think critically. I never taught business, though. Now, they're much further ahead in their studies, and far more mature than their peers. This has given them confidence in themselves. I think that this is beneficial to them. Yes, perhaps I am. I never had the chance to receive a good education as a child. That's why I hope to teach these children myself. Hopefully, I can pass on some of what I've learned. Someday they may realize that not everything is a win-win deal, that deception and one-upmanship are facts of life. But there's nothing wrong with that. When that happens,
I agree.
they will be ready to face the world head-on and become exceptional businessmen. And I will one day die. New Qixing will replace the old. And Liyue will continue to prosper. I hope the name Ningguang will live on. But not as a person, as more of a symbol. If I can pass on everything I have learned, I can create a legacy that will live on long after I am gone.
Come
I agree.
on, Auntie Ningguang! Hurry up! We're not gonna wait.
Coming! Come on.
Let's enjoy this while we're still young. Time flies and the good years slip away. But the name Ningguang will be a symbol for generations to come. Oh, that's cool. I agree. That is a pretty good idea. Oh. Claim it. Back to the Jade Chamber. Away! Ah, God. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Away! You gotta love, God, I can't remember his name now. I remember him from, Escape from New York. God dang it, the cabbie guy. God dang it. I mean, he died, but I can't remember his name. God damn it. Good guy. Funny as anything.
Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture.
Big picture.
As a member of the Lua Qixing, Lady Ningguang's every
Who
move
is
is in the
this big
spotlight.
picture?
Maintaining her perfect image at all times is absolutely essential.
Really?
My usual job is to be her right hand, to maintain her image and take care of all her worries.
I just have junk. What does that
For
mean?
example, arranging her daily schedule, picking out clothes for her, dressing her, applying her perfume.
Chick, I have no. Hold on. I can do that one.
You misunderstand me. I am simply trying to impress upon you the sheer importance of the work you...
Baisha has always been very
Baisha?
passionate about her work. I
Baisha.
can leave any task in her capable hands, and I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm.
Thank you, Lady
You go,
Ningguang.
Baisha.
Back to the topic at hand. Bai Xiao and Bai Wen handle
Bai
tasks that
Xiao
require
and Bai Wen.
enormous experience, while I'm mainly
Bai
responsible for
Xiao.
organizing her daily schedule and making sure she is well fed. I can go through the methods I use and give you some pointers based on a day's work for the traveler.
Yep,
Great.
that's
Then I'll
correct.
skip that and just get to the handover of duties. Currently, there are 133 items that have yet to be scheduled, 17 of which are high importance.
133.
In advance, but only got as far as roughly prioritizing the tasks before I ran out of time. I'll go through the most important items with you in more detail. If there's anything you don't understand, feel free to stop me with questions at any point. First is the periodic meeting with the representatives of the 8 trades.
8 trades.
Fielding opinions on revisions to the current tax
What are 8 trades?
Then a discussion with Lady Kuching on issues relating to
Kuching?
land conveyance deals. Following that, there's a Q&A session with all the major commerce guilds. Right after that, there's...
This traveler drink too much.
To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of matching tasks to time slots, but there is actually far more to it than that. You need to take travel time into account, along with a whole spectrum of potential issues that can arise. Ample knowledge of all outside factors that may weigh upon your Plan A is essential to devise a workable contingency plan.
I agree.
I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point? Good. Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. Already? Wow. You're a fast learner.
Wonderful. Then I'll be I'm grateful for your assistance. Now, I will leave you here in peace to proceed with your work. I still have a few items from today's schedules that need addressing. If anything else is unclear, you can ask Baisher.
Baisher.
Take care, Lady Ningguang.
Baisher. Baisher. Time to avoid anything too complicated. Let's do it. One day off. Oh boy. I'll make a shot.
Don't you think that this schedule is a bit... Yeah, that's true. Lady Ningguang has a lot
Exactly.
of work to attend to, and frankly, she doesn't have many opportunities to rest. We do
Right,
sometimes
Clyde?
worry about her health.
Take the day off?
Her attitude is very Mora-driven.
Is that your
If
foot?
by taking a break there's a chance
I can't
she'll
tell.
lose more,
Black
she'll
cat with
never
all
agree
black
to
hair.
it.
Who knows? Kind of like, I don't know about
I see
Batman.
where you're coming from. Yes, you have a point. All right then,
You know,
let's go
boy,
with your
huh?
plan. I'm sure Lady Ningguang has plenty she wants to
Okay.
talk about with you.
Yeah, you
There's a
my
lot
bud.
of things that need doing over at the auction venue, so I will be leaving you now.
You go to bed, bud.
I hope so too. You must be exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight.
Oh, it's about 10 o'clock. I should be going to bed soon. Well, I will do this and I will go take my medicine to go to bed and then, wait, what did it say? Between 7 and 8. I'll take my medicine and go to bed. Be back in a minute. Because apparently that didn't take too long. Alright, Clyde. Time to finish this. Yeah. I'm getting attacked by everything. Clyde just looks at me with evil eyes. David, come here, blanket. Oh, Get over my Clyde. This blanket don't want to work. Alright.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Huh? It said wait between 07 and 08. Is it not 07? It's 0730. I am confused. Uh, 0708. 07. Could just take a break? Why not? Zero seven.
Balance. But I think this is pushing it.
There we go. Nope. Ka-ching! Away! High-heeled, long-legged girl away.
Yes, I'm already awake.
Are you?
I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing.
Okay.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
I was a little nervous, chicky chick.
There's nothing to worry about. We just need to go through the schedule you made and tick the items off one. So, what's item 1? I imagine this must have taken Baisher completely by surprise. Sure. There's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is spent on preparing for the future. So, it'll be quite nice to take a break. I don't often feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel quite invigorated.
Oh yeah, when you're making money.
Your idea is very sensible. Mora can only lift a weary spirit. It cannot alleviate physical fatigue.
True.
The days ahead of us. Any ideas on how to spend it?
Let's do something you never normally have time for.
Something I never have time for. Ah, have you played the chess game I made? Or heard of it, perhaps?
Is it called Liu Millennial?
Yes.
Oh.
It's based on classic chess, but with different rules. When I was designing it, I wanted it not only to be a fun game,
but also
to
casually
capture
ways.
Leo's culture in a unique way. So I introduced a lot of concepts that aren't part of traditional chess, as well as different chess pieces and even boards. I'm constantly revising and expanding it.
I know traditional chess.
30 editions.
Oh, Jesus, I know traditional chess. This is going to sound quite complicated, Ningguang.
True. That's one reason why it's been difficult to catch up.
True.
I don't feel that making it easier to learn is necessarily a good thing. Isn't one of the joys of playing chess to continually learn and progress through a complex set of rules?
No, to get through the normal complexity of rules.
I think the key will be to make something that easily catches the attention of people who haven't played much chess before. I'm planning to
play chess in a while.
board and pieces based on the battle for Liyue.
The battle for
One
Liyue.
side will play the Guardians of Liyue Harbor. The other side will play the Fatigue and the Trial.
Sounds fun.
No problem. I will let you try it out as soon as I finish the prototype. I want to make each of the chess pieces of Liyue Millennial as true to life as possible. And no Guardians of Liyue chess set would be complete without you.
Really?
I am indeed. Many of them, in fact. My thinking was that only people who pre-order the chess set at full price will be eligible to receive the limited edition Traveler chess piece.
Okay.
It seems only fitting for someone of your status.
Nope. I agree completely, Ningguang. As long as I get 10% of that.
Naturally, since you are the face of that historic event. I intend to make chess pieces for everyone who was involved that day, including myself. Everyone who owns this chess set will preserve this moment in history in a vivid and compelling form. Then it's decided.
I concur.
Come with me. To make this chess piece, I need to take some measurements.
Huh? Measurements? What is she talking about? Measurements? She up there? God damn. Bye, sure. We're going upstairs. I don't know why. She wants to do chess. I don't like chess. I was supposed to hit F. And I punched my mic. Fantastic. Oh boy, where am I supposed to go? 368 meters down there. Sure. Or just glide on down to Teammate Harbor. And act like nothing's out here. Right, Clyde? I like the fact you look every time I say Clyde. You just go, huh. You go back to bed. You're fine. You go back to bed. You're an old cat. Go back to bed. 15 years young, right? 15? Okay. Night, Clyde.
Right idea. Wrong time.
Well, Cushing just died. Fantastic. Fantastic, Batman. Let her die. Bad saucy Yingfer? Yinger? Poof. Why are we talking to Yinger, though?
Oh, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler.
You already know each other?
We've met before.
Oh, I think it goes a little deeper than that. I teach my hard-earned skills to just anyone, you know. There's a word for people like you, who are warm one minute and cold the next. Fickle.
You seem to be in a good mood today.
As ever, there's nothing special about today, but seeing you two
Yinger.
definitely perked me up. All jokes aside, how can I be of service today?
Remember the custom chess pieces I told you about?
Whatever business I'm in, I am first and foremost a woman of many talents. Don't you remember when I taught you how to make perfume?
Oh, I do.
There was no porcelain involved in that.
That's correct.
As it happens, I am a skilled tailor as well. What can I say? I'm in the prime of my youth and I love all beautiful things. Is that so strange?
Yingar is every bit as proficient as any of the top tailors in the land. I've availed myself of her services many times before.
I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just realizing that the Traveler only thinks I'm good at one thing. I see how it is. In which case, you'll find all the tools you could need in the room. Please, help yourselves.
Huh?
Oh, I think the Traveler is the one.
I wasn't insinuating anything.
I'm kidding. It's hard not to tease when you're both so well matched. Come on then, step inside and I'll examine your body from tip to toe.
I worry about Yinger. It's quite uneventful.
If I hear any strange new rumors after this, you will be my #1 suspect.
Rumors about the traveler or the chess piece?
Either. Both are confidential.
Don't worry, I know where the line is. I'd never take a joke too far. Secrets are only fun when they're kept secret.
You know where that line is?
Just enough with the ambiguous phrasing, okay? You'll give people the wrong idea.
Always welcome at Scent of Spring. Come again, anytime.
I slightly regret bringing you here. It doesn't bother me. I just hope she didn't make you feel too awkward.
Yinger? Nope.
Now that your measurements are taken, let's go to Mingxing Jewelry and put an order in.
Order for what?
Rebuild.
Pooh, 906. Pooh. You go, jellyfish. Woo! Heal me, heal me, heal me. Go to Mingxing Jewelry to place an order of what is the question?
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
That's the Albert say when you join a military
Hello,
group.
Lady Ningguang. What can I do for you today?
That chess piece I told you about? We can start work now. I have the traveler's measurements here.
Okay, let me just double check. Looks good.
Good. And as agreed, please use top...
Of course.
Top
we are
grade.
professionals, and we will do... Although, speaking to you as a friend, I have to tell you that the sale price you indicated, I don't mean just the material costs either. Waiting around for top quality...
That's okay. This one is not for profit.
Oh.
With every previous set, there's always been some degree of commercial or marketing considerations to bear in mind. But to that point, as you know, the prototype of the Jade Chamber chess piece has been in the works for a long time. But I haven't once followed up on the progress.
There's a Jade.
Yes, and just like your piece, the Jade Chamber piece will be scaled for the game.
Huh.
Yes, it's a challenging project, but also, not for profit is really not something I ever expected from Lady Ningguang. How do I put it? It just seems...
In business, everything comes down to profits versus losses. You have to keep a cool head and make rational judgments. In other words, you must be shrewd. But shrewdness is easily perceived as cynicism in the eyes of others. People come to think of you as someone who cares only about money and not people. Hardly the worst thing in the world, of course. But it has... Well, for example, I once had a case where someone backed out of a deal with me to sell to someone else. We were both offering the exact same terms. It was simply because... Another case is where I offered distinctly more competitive terms in an investment. That Ningguang, they thought, she must be up to something.
I see.
But these problems disappeared all but completely after the battle against Osile. Why? Because the whole of Leo witnessed me destroying my Jade Chamber. At least, that's the most reasonable explanation.
Oh, I get it. You're saying that back when you sacrificed the Jade Chamber, you gained everyone's respect in return. You're
True.
not seeking to make a profit from these chess pieces, because what you're commemorating is your personal contribution to Liyue Harbor. It was the
True.
deal of the century. And as long as you keep capitalizing on it, business will be...
Yes.
Exactly. Truly a brilliant strategy, lady. Now I understand why this set needs to be...
It will be a lot of work. And make sure the Traveler's piece is exactly how she wants it. We can't go letting her down.
Don't you worry. We'll put our...
Well, there's some...
What do you want to discuss with me at the Jade Chamber, Lady Ningguang? Because even I am curious to know what she wants to talk about. Because I don't have anything to talk to her about. Why do you wish to talk to me alone? Let's see.
I have a question for you.
Huh.
And I'd like to hear your honest opinion.
Hmm.
And I, in turn, will tell you how I really
When
think.
am I drinking or when I'm not
At
drinking?
Mingxing Jewelry, I admitted that my decision to sacrifice the Jade Chamber was a calculated one. When you heard that, did it make you think that maybe I really was a cynical profit chaser after all?
I mean, I think she stepped up when time came.
Yes. You see things the way they are, however they may appear on the surface.
Because she would have destroyed the Jade Chamber
I was lying to
twice.
Xingxi.
Huh?
My decision to destroy the Jade Chamber was nowhere near as thought through as I made it out to be. I just thought we should do what needed to be done, and this was a decision that only I could make.
I agree.
Afterwards, I consoled myself by reasoning that all my wealth comes from Leo Harbor. So, to lose Leo Harbor is to lose everything.
Yeah?
In that sense, giving up the Jade Chamber would be a profitable investment in the long term. But it just didn't work. I was grief-stricken. Like a huge part of my heart was suddenly missing.
The Jade Chamber.
Because I had just severed ties with a lifelong companion. I stared out at the sea for goodness knows how long. I just couldn't let it go.
I didn't know that.
There was no way I could console myself. So why bother trying? But as time went by, I received so many thank you gifts and letters from people. Everyone was describing how they now saw me in a new light, how I'd become an inspiration to them. I gave up the Jade Chamber without a moment's hesitation, and I did it for the sake of Leo Harbor. And now, people are inspired to follow my example, to tackle their life challenge. All of this was so encouraging to hear. It made me feel that my dear old companion sacrificed, because to most people, the idea that Lady Ningguang is someone who battles with grief and struggles to let go of the past is probably the furthest thing from the truth that they could imagine. This is one aspect of the truth that I can share only with you. The fact that I can't always be as strong as everyone thinks I am. Thank you for your comforting words. It feels good even just to be able to talk about it.
Poor girl.
I'm sorry that you have to see me in this state. But look where I am now. Standing on the deck of the Jade Chamber once more. Taking in the view. It must. And if I end up having to do it all over again in the future.
No, I agree. If necessary, she would destroy the chamber again if it came down to it, as she said. She even said she would destroy the chamber again if completely necessary. Hmm? There's two more in there?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I mean, I'm looking at the guide right now to figure out what's going on. I have no idea. I'm just trying to do it so I can get her outfit. Because her outfit is amazing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Jesus, you should be playing this game. Ding dong.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Got you go. Hey. And do what you want to do. Boom.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing.
Good evening, one.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
The same
That's
as
good.
usual,
I was
bro.
worried you'd be a little uncomfortable. So, what's item 1 on today's schedule?
Here, take a look for yourself.
I imagine this must have taken Baisher completely by surprise. Sure, there's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is spent, so it'll be quite nice. I don't often feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel still. Your
Right in
idea is
there.
very sensible.
Obviously,
Mora
money
can only lift a warrior's
motivates
spirit.
you
It
to do
cannot
what you need to
alleviate
do,
physical
chick.
fatigue. So then, the days ahead.
True, which is why I say.
Something I never have the opportunity to do. Interesting. Before I decide, I'd like to know, what gave you this idea? Because as far as most people are concerned, Mora is the key to any. Yes, you're absolutely right.
That question
This
right
is what I
there.
appreciate about you. You see things the way they are rather than how they appear. I want to do something a little self-indulgent. Is that okay by you?
The day is yours. Do with it as you please.
Thank you. All right, here it is.
Correctamundo.
I've always thought it would be fun to recapture what life
What
was
time is
like
it?
before I joined the Leo Chising.
10?
I was born
It's
into a
10?
humble
10
family, and all the wealth you see now began with a
Crap.
single haul of fish.
Fish.
I had to. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth. Fishing isn't the half of it.
Fish.
You'd be amazed
Fly
at some of the odd
fish.
jobs I've worked in my time. A lot of the old folks like to brag about how I used to be their errand runner back in the day.
Sorry, didn't do it.
They were tough times, but I had a clear goal and plenty of motivation. If I didn't make any money in the morning, I'd have no food for lunch. I guess that's why I came to be so obsessed with Mora. I want to relive that time for my life. Feel some of that drive again. Take a trip down memory lane. So how about it? Will you join me?
Wait, what? I did that one. I'm sure.
Great. Then let me lay down the ground rules. We're not to use our status or reputation in Liyue Harbor to our advantage, and we have no starting capital. The goal is to see how much more we can make under these conditions.
Let's start at the bottom of the ladder.
Okay, but working as a day laborer could be quite dull. Why don't we go down to the docks? They periodically throw out a lot of unclaimed or abandoned goods. We might find something that we can exchange for Mora. What does it matter? Don't worry about it. It's all... Come on, let's...
Head down to the docks. Prepare to die, motherfucker. Ingongos never die. She progresses. She just kills assholes like you. And you. Resistor. King Cobra and Darksideville. Both biatches I have ever seen in my life. Especially DSP. My god. I don't find him to be funny at all. Or a moron. But again, my point of view. Talking to the guy who's in, you have to talk to the fracker.
Ningguang, to what do I owe the honor? Are you here to inspect the goods in the warehouse? You may have to wait a moment. I must have not gotten the message. Sorry, I won't be long. I'll grab all the paperwork right away.
Calm down. No need to panic. That's not why we're here.
Oh, you're just looking for me? I haven't done anything. Have I? I mean, I don't think so.
But she was unclaimed and abandoned goods.
All right, the periodic clearances. Yeah, I've been handling those, strictly per the protocol. I make sure I post all the necessary notices and notify every individual that I'm required to. It used to be a huge problem, but with a bit of hard work, I've managed to reduce the amount of goods we need to clear out.
Why does it make goods with abandoned? There's not much of a choice.
It really depends. Everyone has their own reasons.
But as far as the warehouse is concerned, they all fall into these categories: unclaimed goods, damaged goods, or unpaid storage fees. As for the damaged ones, I guarantee you it's nothing to do with how they're stored. It's because some things go bad more easily than others. If it sits there in the warehouse for too long, it goes without saying that it could start to affect the other goods. But that aside, even the smell is just unbearable.
So, have you cleared out any of these goods recently?
I'm afraid we just finished clearing out all the big ones. But don't worry, Lady Ningguang. If you're here for an inspection, then I'm here to make it happen. Hang tight. I'll grab some of the smaller items for you right away.
Hold on. Oh.
Oh, I don't. Well.
I don't think he has quite grasped the nature of this situation.
Nope.